good, MP?
Feeling you, MP.
Shaking, MP. What's up, bro? Look out there, MP.
Number 14, Timmy Rainier.
And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
We know MP never misses a chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
And I have to respect MP's attitude, taking aim at such an ambitious goal. Being rock solid at home is going to take a lot of focus and hard work from the squad. But if anyone can lead them to being one of the more dominant home teams around, it's MP.
What a season it was for MP. Greg, a great playoff run, and now he'll forever be a two-time NBA champion.
And every title run is different.
Yo, Jay Licky, what up, bro? I appreciate you passing by. Thank you, man.
together in the postseason was fantastic. A great season capped off with another ring for MP.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. George is out there with Colin Sexton, and it's Brooks in at the 3. Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. You know MP and this team are coming off back-to-back championships, and now they're hoping to three-peat, something that's only been accomplished.
What's up, MP?
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's going to be their 6th contest on the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
And the Clippers starting 5. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Sexton is out there with George, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. And for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with MP. Anunoby out there with Towns, and it's Brady in at the 4 spot. We know MP never misses a chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
And I have to respect MP's attitude. Taking aim at such an ambitious goal. Being rock solid at home is going to take a lot of focus and hard work from this squad. But if anyone can lead them to being one of the more dominant home teams around, it's MP.
What a season it was for MP. Greg, a great playoff run, and now he'll forever be a 2-time NBA champion.
And every title run is different. MP knows that now. But the way his team came together in the postseason was fantastic. A great season capped off with another ring for MP.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. You know MP and this team are coming off back-to-back championships, and now they're hoping to three-peat, something that's only been accomplished a handful of times since 1966. When I asked MP about it, he told me we want to be mentioned among the all-time great teams. We think we're up there with MJ's Bulls and the Kobe Shaq Lakers, but we need to win again this year to get that validation.
They are chasing history. Thanks for that story. And we talked about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
And I'm sure last season is still fresh in MP's mind, Greg. He accomplished what very few players before him have done. Winning the MVP in the finals for a second time. Wow.
And there's something about the biggest stage in the sport that brings out the best in it. It says something about his mental toughness as well. Not everybody thrives under pressure like he does.
And here's Sexton, following the three-pointer by MP.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now, here is George. To the paint, looking for Sexton. He gets it there. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Zubac. New York comes into this following a loss. Orlando. To the middle. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella. Okay.
Outside Holiday. Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got 18 points in the game. And coming off his second league MVP award, Greg MP is certainly cementing his place as one of the best to ever do it.
Well, Kevin, you look at the players to win multiple MVPs. Every single one in the Hall or headed there, and he'll be no exception.
Traps in the tray. Holiday's got 21.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Sexton. He's got 5. Zubac with the screen for Sexton. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 14. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And let's check in with Ellen. And she's got the latest for us on MP.
I asked MP how they'd be approaching home games this season, and he said, I told my guys, you have to do better this year, period. When the game is in our house, we owe it to our fans to win it. Guys, I can get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy stop on the road for anyone.
Thanks. MP always working for his fans, always working for the people. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. The shot by Holiday, no good. Clippers trail by 11. Pass to Sexton. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. That's 10 points for Colin Sexton.
Man, that's a big-time fearless move from Colin Sexton. Put it home, young sir.
Took him no time at all on that one. Well, last year, Greg MP continuing to cement himself as an elite player in this NBA.
First team All-NBA for a second time. MP has become a franchise player, someone you build your team around.
Well, rise and fire, Keontae George in the catch and shoot.
Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. Brady with the rebound. Holiday against Sexton. Count it.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
George looking over the floor. Shakes him. And it's Sexton penetrating.
And guys, for Colin Sexton, it's really about taking smart shots, because when he does, you can see he's got the ability to catch fire.
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got 29.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Brooks the best to Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
Boy, Colin Sexton always brings a ton of energy. He's doing some work here.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. New York leading by 12. And here's MP for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And MP now in his third year in the NBA. A lot of expectations. And Greg, he's delivered.
And everyone wanted immediate success from MP. Well, 2 years in, and he's delivered on everything that was asked of him.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sohan finds Richards. Now Harden. Back to Richards. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block. Bridges inside the three-point line. MP has been leading the charge for the New York Knicks. A sensational night for him. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Anthony is out there with MP. And it's Bridges. And it's Dadier in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The three from Harden. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, this is just great competitive spirit by James Harden. You make a three, he's coming right back.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
MP now in his third year in the NBA, and Greg, it didn't take long for him to become one of the elite players.
And Kevin, to win an MVP as young as MP did, that's rare. To think he has another decade or so at the top of his game has got to be a nightmare for opposing teams. And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. And then for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Nick Richards. Sexton comes in for Hardaway. And it's Keontae George in for Christie. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Zubac, a screen on Bridges. They get it again. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
MP outside. Banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Magic was tremendous. He contributed 31 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc. raining down a ton of threes, and he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Well, you know, something we just have to mention here. Tonight was MP bobblehead night. I mean, I've got him. You've got him. How do you think they got his likeness? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Personally, I love it.
It looks enough like him. I mean, I've seen some rough bobbleheads in my day. The kind where you don't even know who it's supposed to be. Same goes for some of the statues they've made recently.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Towns comes in for Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Anthony. Brooks checked in for Los Angeles.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's the New York Knicks taking a 19-point lead into the break. On a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Well, I think for the Knicks, starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Knicks.
The offense has been well.
And that is it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Mike Brown decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the foul called on MP. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
All right, it's a big win for you guys tonight at home. Fans were lit. How you feeling about MP?
Incredible, bro. I love that energy from the fans, you know? I'm always trying to rep for this team, for this city. And tonight, real talk, bro, they showed me love right back.
Yo, appreciate everybody passing by, man. What up? Back in Motion, Mo, Boss Joker, and Merojo. What up, man? Hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody have a blessed weekend. I appreciate y'all, man, for real.
Is over. BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. MP is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brady in at the power forward position.
Karl Anthony Towns.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw tonight.
First team foul.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final. Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Lets the 3 fly. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Dunn. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. With some arc, and the shot goes down. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
On the wing, Holiday. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. That 3's off the mark. Brunson finds Holiday. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And again, New York with the triple.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And here's Green from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Towns banked it in off the glass.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Holiday against Green. That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Malowich. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And that one's good. Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
New York has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Fires in the triple. MP's got 12 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands. Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. No good. There. Suns trail by 3. And here is Green. Dunn right side. Here's Booker. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
On the wing, NP takes a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Green. On the wing, Green. Pass to Booker from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And the basket by Holiday.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Back to Green. Pass to Dunn. Now here's Green. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Dunn. Here's Malawach. Dunn outside. And the Suns get another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Man, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Cool, got that one up quick. Holiday's got 21 points in the game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Fast break, here comes New York. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Booker. They set the pick. Here's the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Outside Anunoby. And here's MP. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Green. Sweet little floater. Green's got 6.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
And you watch Jalen Green, the 2nd pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
And so it's Phoenix with it after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Green misses the jumper.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's a 9-point Knick lead.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker, pass to Green. Takes the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. MP, number 1.
For him, it was a season to remember. And I think his fans would say the same.
And the Suns making a change here. Barrett's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bridges is checked in. Green for 3. Another miss by Green.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
It's stolen by Holiday. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. MP really making a difference here.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Smith against Holiday. Here's Barrett to stop the run. Iguodaro, great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Holiday, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game.
You see it, mature beyond his years. MP sees the opening, does not hesitate.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Now here's Barrett, still without a bucket. Shot clock at 3, over MP. And that one comes up a bit short. New York leading by 11. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
The 3, Smith, and he dunks it down.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Bridges, left side, launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Holiday's got his 6th assist of the night. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Smith passes to Barrett. Now Allen, covered by MP. Pass to Fleming. The 3-ball. Holiday grabs the miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for New York. 15-point game. Bridges misses. Well, Phoenix is shooting a fantastic 52% on the first. Barrett passes to Fleming. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He finished with 47 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
That's good stuff, Allie.
Yo, Reef, what up, bro? How you doing, my brother? Thank you very much for passing by. Yes, sir. Hope you're having a blessed weekend, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Now here's Smith. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers. 4-3. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 18. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here is Barrett. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Iguodaro. For 3, Allen. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Jalen Green. He's out there with Smith. And it's Barrett in at the 3 spot. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Fleming, no good.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Pass to Anthony from behind the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Barrett. And here's Smith. He's guarded by Anthony. Smith no good. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Anthony misses. And the Suns shooting at 45% of the game so far. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 8 points.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Green. 26 points for him last game against the Lakers.
And defensively, he's been all over the place, wreaking havoc and pouncing on a number of steals.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Green in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And that one's good. Green.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the left wing. Fires for 3. Dagier, shot is off. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. New York has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Bridges outside. Back to MP. Here's Dagier. Now here's MP. Back to Anthony. The 3. Iguodaro grabs a miss. The Suns have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Smith passes to Green. Launches it. The Knicks with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Anthony. Over Barrett. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by MP. Anthony's got 5.
I just love the ball.
Phoenix calls timeout. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. New York also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. And it's OG Anunoby in for Davier. Now here's Green. He's got 10. MP outside. Towns passes to Holiday. New York working the ball around now. 3-pointer, Bridges. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. 12 points for him.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look. That time.
Booker for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Barrett. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Booker looking around. To the wing on the left. Outside, Green. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Bridges, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
Outside Barrett, 3-pointer. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday from long range. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Booker. Now Green for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
Certain times you can tell when a player is going to shoot the ball, and you can see that from Green on his way up the floor.
On the wing, MP. Green covering. Three-pointer, Anthony. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Barrett finds Booker. There's a screen. Down low. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Anthony. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Booker, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
And here's MP from outside. And the Knicks, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Booker. Pass to Iguodaro. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Booker no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. To the inside. Here's Iguodaro. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Towns down low. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Here's Booker. Out to the wing. Here's Fleming. No good on the 3.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Towns outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen. And the Suns pushing it up now. And it's hammered home by Green.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Pass to Bridges. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Bridges has got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." B.A., back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
This is how relentless Green is. He is not bashful at attacking the defense inside and drawing the foul.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Anthony. Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Bridges. There's the 3. Offensive board. Towns. And it's New York scoring again.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Anunoby covering. The fader. Holiday grabs the miss. And New York shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Anunoby can't get it to go. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Green for three. It's rebounded by New York. 1:11 left to play in the half. For three, Bridges. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Outside, Green. They set the screen. Can they get it? Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
MP shot is off.
Nice contest. A high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Outside Booker. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Few use their body better than Booker. Such a great athlete. He can absorb anything.
For three, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Now Booker, 24 points for him. Pass to Green. There's the triple. The putback. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. New York out in front, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're efficient. They play to their strength. That puts guys in a position to succeed. Yeah, they take shots they feel.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the... Appreciate you joining us. It's been a...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with MP. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Brady in at the 4. Now here's Booker. Puts up a 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Anunoby on the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Anunoby's got 7.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Green against Holiday. Outside for Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Right back at you. Booker matching 3s.
Outside Holiday. From the arc. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Green. It's stolen by MP. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Booker with it. Give him 30. No good with a jumper from the wing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Back to MP. Towns outside. Out left to the wing. Clock at 4. Anunoby for yet another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Green for 3. Knicks pull it in. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday finds Anunoby. Back to MP. Outside Brunson. And another dime for him.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights.
Yeah, and this is what we love about MP. As much as the spotlight seems to find him, he's always looking for his teammates first.
Back to Booker. To halt the run. It's rebounded by New York. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anunoby passes to Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They host the Pistons after this one. That game will be the 3rd of 5 at home. Dunn right side. The 3 is up. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Here's Malawach. On the wing, Green. Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Keep feeding the hot hand. Booker has it going in this one.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Back to Anunoby from outside the arc. New York again can't hit.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Booker. 33 points for him. Here's Malawach, and he jams it home with authority.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Booker. Green against Holiday. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Picked it out of midair. Dunn left side. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Anunoby for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Anunoby's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Malawach. Outside. Green. And a nice finish on the layup. Green's got 19 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Holiday. Stolen. Outside, Green. Up top, Booker.
Knicks foul. MP. First personal foul.
Phoenix making a switch here. Barrett's checked in.
On the court.
Here's Dunn. 6 points for him. And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a night for MP. He is in the zone. And look, that cylinder must be huge.
Dunn, the pass to Booker. Count that bucket. Booker's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Holiday, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Phoenix has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Anthony. Count it. Booker's got 37.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Three-pointer, Bridges. They get it back. Back to MP. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Here's Malawach. There's a screen. The 3, Barrett.
Drains the triple. I love the back and forth. Barrett, I mean, he enjoys this kind of competition.
Anthony, the pass to MP. Now Bridges. Back to MP. Bridges outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Suns shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And it's Green missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Barrett.
Yeah, Bridges has a good eye for spotting those openings, and he can make timely passes.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Green. Here's Booker. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Booker's got 39.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Inside. It's tipped. And now the Suns fast break. And Dadier pulls it down. Knicks shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Three-pointer Bridges knocks it down from distance. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
That one drops for him.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Bridges. And stolen by Barrett. And now the Suns fast break. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Barrett. Green's got 23.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Booker. The Knicks making their last shot. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter here. Off target from outside.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The shake. Yet another assist.
The passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist for him.
Well, that one will put him tied for third in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen.
Yeah, and we haven't seen someone notch 28 assists since 1991. This has been the performance of a lifetime.
Pass to MP. Over to the left wing. Here's Dadier. Off target from three-point range. The Suns shooting at 49% so far in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bridges against Green. Back to Holiday. On the wing, Anthony. Defended by Dunn. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Green. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And so it's the New York Knicks making this game a no contest. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired.
He's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Smith. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA.
Another possession, another assist.
This is a passing display for the ages. Beautiful.
The dimes keep piling up, and he is now tied for the second most assists ever in a single game.
and standing even with Kevin Porter's total of 29 from 1978. Amazing.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
To the wing, right side. Mason. No good on the triple. The Suns have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. The three, Barrett. The rebound by Mason.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And another dime for him.
And he has passed his way into the history books. That assist putting him even all time for the top spot.
Easily one of the best passing performances we've seen.
Yeah, 30 assists equals the mark set by Scott Skiles back in.
Yet another assist.
There it is. Move over, everyone. There is a new assist king.
Oh, he's been magnificent all game with his playmaking. And now the record is his alone.
Assist number 31 for MP, the most ever in a single game, surpassing Scott Skiles' mark from back in 1990.
Timeout called, the Suns. Phoenix making some changes. Malawach is checked in for Collins, and it's done. In for Iguodaro. Dadier, he's checked in for New York. Herter comes in for Anthony. Booker, the pass to Green. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Offensive rebound. Robinson gets the bucket.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Now here's Booker. Outside, Green. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
There are nights when this team leans on Bridges, and tonight is one of those nights.
Outside, Green. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Out to the right wing. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes.
Didn't get a three in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
Right here. Frank. Here we go. Thank you. All right. The biggest contracts, the greatest fortune and fame, those go to the greatest scorers in the league. Tonight, you set a record for, I think it was the most assists in a game, which is a pretty unbelievable accomplishment for sure. But do you ever get a little jealous of the attention that the other players get? You know, the ones that are more exciting than you?
No.
No?
No, Frank, no. That's a childish way to think. To be honest with you, I'm playing in the National Basketball Association. Do you know what that is, Frank? I just broke the record that most people thought would never be broken. I'm making millions of dollars, got millions of fans, got family and friends who love me and who I love back dearly. Only one person I'm jealous of right now, Frank, and that's MP.
Wow. Please tell me, how does that work exactly?
I don't know, Frank. That's the point of this conversation. It's just awesome to be me right now. But I don't think you can understand that.
Thanks for telling me what NBA stands for. Appreciate that.
Well, yeah, that's right. Hey, since he doesn't understand, I do. I'll give you...
So the league's off to a great start. This has been a really successful first season.
Hey fans, it's MP here to talk about a cause that's near and
It's about game time. It's the pain time.
I'm not your coach.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to our... broadcast with a twist on tonight's game. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now to the sideline for more on MP's monumental performance.
He just had an all-time night, breaking the NBA record for assists in a game. The old mark, 30 by Scott Skiles back in 1990. He told us, quote, "All credit goes to my teammates. They were the ones scoring. I was just passing." The league is still buzzing about it, guys.
Yeah, there was a lot of buzz, no doubt. Thank you. We know MP never misses a chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
Yeah, MP is determined to give anyone who steps on his court a fight. He's really trying to create an environment where this becomes a must-win game for their opponents, wanting those teams to treat this game like it's a must-win.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. Brandon Boston is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Jackson in at the pivot spot manning the middle. You know, guys, we have to point out that tonight is Dunks for Dollars here, a great charity event that this team is set up to benefit local dog rescue.
It's great to see the team reach out to the local shelters and help out dog rescuers. It's a great benefit to a great organization, and I'm sure there are a lot of dog owners out there who feel the same.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws here tonight.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Smith.
At the line, 2 shots.
Smith hits them both. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Boston with the ball, covered by MP. Indiana again missing.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Siakam looking around. Over in the corner, Mathurin. And Jackson with the basket on the assist from Mathurin.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Siakam for 3. Knicks with the rebound. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. And looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And new group in for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Smith. OG Anunoby comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Bridges. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now, here is Halliburton. 33 points last game. Lays it up off the glass.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that.
Here's Holiday in the game against Orlando. Very impressive. Inside. Stolen by Robinson. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was a man on a mission. He finished with 51 points, and he was dealing assists all around. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 14 points for the game.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Back to Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Pass to Huerter. Back to Holiday. The 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 17.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Siakam outside. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer.
Mismatch, help him out.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
A whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. The Pacers making a switch here. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Halliburton for three. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
MP from deep three-point land. And another three for New York.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that.
So it's New York riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
The defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah. And right now, let's see who's jostling for Rookie of the Year.
You don't slow play rookies anymore.
Thanks for spending half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at checked in for the Knicks. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Knicks leading by 23. The forwards are Bridges and Towns. Jalen Brunson out there with MP. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here. Deciding to change it up. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And they blow the whistle. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And they're off to a great start in the end.
You are coming to tonight's game. We've got a special promotion that you're gonna love. If we make 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 3-pointers in the 3rd quarter, everyone in this building is going to get taco.
He's about to tear it up.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. You can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
And one thing we've been keeping track of here. MP's not in my house declaration. He wants them to be the best home team in this league.
And you can tell MP and his team take a lot of pride protecting home court. They have been playing absolutely great here. And I'll tell you guys what, the fans love this team. They get extra loud for them.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Nikola Jokic is out there with Keyshawn George. And then it's Kispert, then there's Carlton Carrington, and it's Bolden in at the point.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
And Washington has possession, following the bucket by the Knicks. Here's Kispert on the take, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to George. Here's Kispert. Jokic the screen. Kispert, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Holiday from long range. Kispert grabs a miss.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Here's Bolden. Off target with the 3. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Back to MP from downtown. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Kispert outside. George, a screen on Anunoby. 3-pointer, Kispert. The Knicks pull it in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He picked up 29 points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great report there, Allie. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Here's Carrington. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 7. Size and shooting touch, always in demand, legs, and 2 things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
And it's Washington with the ball. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Clock at 6. George for 3. Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 15.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Wizards trail by 10. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bolden. He's scoreless. Pass to Jokic. Good work defensively by Towns.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And so it's MP making things happen for the New York Knicks. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Smith. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's MP. And it's Connor in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Johnson. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Got it. Jokic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And the basket by Holiday.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. He was all alone on that one. Sarr's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here goes MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
The Wizards trail by 15. Here's Bolden. No points so far. And a miss there on the triple. Right side Holiday. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 17.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's Johnson with a drive. Jokic gets the bucket.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Washington making a change here. Collins checked in. From deep, MP. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And you think about Jokic's point-center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Holden can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And Holiday, here we go. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Here's Johnson. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Bolden. Herder defending. Here's Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on MP.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Washington making some changes. George, he's checked in for John Collins. Kispert comes in for Sarr. And it's Carrington in for Bolden. That free throw, no good. Bridges, he's checked in for Holiday. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Knicks leading by 18. So it's the New York Knicks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Washington.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating
modern era. Work the ball around the perimeter and shoot it with confidence. That's right. My name would be Shaquille O'Neal.
Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Checking out the group from Brian Keefe to start the second half. They've got Keyshawn George. He's out there with Corey Kispert. Carlton Carrington out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Bolden in at the one. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Washington. And again, New York with the triple. And that last big cheer, not only for the score, but more importantly, for free tacos for everyone. Taco Tuesday is in full effect.
And if you don't like tacos, that is a you problem. Fans rightfully get excited at the prospect of free tacos, and there is no greater joy in an arena than when your team cashes in on Taco Tuesday.
Offline with a three.
Well, after nailing the first three out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Outside Carrington. Connects from downtown. Carrington's got 8 points.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Pass to Brady, and here's Holiday. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J.
I think MP took that as a challenge, and he answered with a three of his own.
Bolden, pass to Kispert. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Outside Holiday. And the Knicks, another three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. George with the bucket.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Holiday from long range. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And yep, it's good. Jokic has got 20.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Pass to Holiday. Let's go with a three. He buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Wizards have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Washington calls timeout. Washington making some changes. Sarge checked in for George. Galloway comes in for Kispert. And it's Johnson in for Carrington. Smith against Sarr. The kick out to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Smith with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
John Collins checked in for Bolden. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Jokic with the ball for Washington. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Jokic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. MP drives in. And now with a break in the action, here's a look at some of the best passing big men in the league this season. Nikola Jokic, number 1.
You need good passers at almost every position now. He's clearly a big man you can run the offense through.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, getting to the line is so important. Nice job there by MP to draw the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game. Use the things that got you here and see if it sticks. Brian, back to you.
Learning on the job. Hard, Allie. Thanks a lot. Robinson with a steal. It's tipped. Here's Smith. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Smith's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday, the shot, no good. Great D that time from Jokic. And he's going for the oop here. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
York shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Strong performance at home tonight, MP, and one that really pumped up the fans. How do you feel?
We're so happy to get this win and keep it rolling. Winning at home is a big focus for us. We just got to make sure we bring it on both ends of the court, and more often than not, we'll send our fans home happy. Hey, free tacos don't hurt either.
Well, I'm sure you heard the crowd going crazy in the third when you hit the taco clinch in 3. Did you know what was at stake when you shot it?
You know, it's funny. I knew before the game that it was Taco Tuesday, and I posted about it on my socials. But when you're playing, you forget about all that. So when the crowd roared, I was confused for a second, really. I was like, what? Then I looked up and saw the dancing tacos on the Jumbotron. Oh, and I remembered what was going on real quick.
No doubt a game to remember. Great job, MP.
I appreciate it.
BA, over to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and...
All right, MP. Huge game tonight against one of the top teams in the league.
There he is, man, the myth, the legend.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Here comes trouble. Feeling you, MP.
How you feeling?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony. So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Something we've been watching closely is MP's promise to get the win in home games this season. He's been very vocal about wanting to deliver for these fans.
And MP is well on his way to achieving what he set out to do. This team has been very impressive when they're on their home court, feeding off the cheers of the fans and playing with a ton of energy.
You know, looking out at the fans here, you can tell it was free hat and shirt night. Not a lot of variation in the wardrobe, my goodness.
Hey, free is free. A nice way for the organization to give back to the fans, and I'm sure there are a lot of young fans in attendance that will be rocking these clothes for a long time.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brunson. Over Garland. That one off the back iron and out. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The shot by Mitchell, no good. New York has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Good on the 3-point shot.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
So for New York, their last game, a win against the Jazz in Delta Center.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Here's Bridges. Pass to MP. In the corner, it's Bridges. Off target from outside. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Mobley outside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
From 3-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
New York's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell is double. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Allen. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee.
And you know, guys,
Cavaliers trailing. We've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with MP. Bridges out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brady in at the 4th. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Marshall. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound. He doesn't hit that one. The Knicks shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Floats one. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Tyson. Lets it go with the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brunson from long distance.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
They set the pick. Pass to Tyson. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Mitchell against Holiday. Pass to Tyson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Marshall can't hit. Knicks on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's MP. Oh, that's a monster jam by MP.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
The Cavaliers trail by 12, and timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Drummond's checked in for Cleveland. Having an efficient 3-point attack, very tough to defend. Let's see some of the best. Number 1, the Knicks.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
Mitchell passes to Marshall. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Knicks leading by 12. In the corner, it's Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Mitchell outside. It's Drummond, top of the key. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell asserting himself.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by New York.
Here's MP. And the layup is good. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And that sends Donovan Mitchell to the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Miles McBride. In the corner, it's MP. And another 3 for New York.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell outside. Mobley finds Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And Towns gets it to go.
Tremendous focus right there from Karl Anthony Towns. Shrugs off some pretty good defense and converts.
Pass to Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Utah was all business. He dropped 48 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And he's good on the three ball.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Mitchell outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Garland finds Drummond. Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
To the middle, here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 12 now in this quarter.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Garland, no good.
And the edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So both teams making some changes here. Holiday with the 3. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. MP's got 25 points in the game. Mobley outside. The wide open look here for Garland. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The answer from deep, Darius Garland. How about it?
Mitchell against Holiday. Pass to Anthony. The 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Garland kicks to Johnson. Back to Garland. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, Herter with it. It's stolen by Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Just a great player in the open court. Johnson moves so well and able to complete that break.
On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He was all alone on that one. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back. Coming right back, MP with a huge 3.
Latrey, no good on the last second attempt there. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Knicks running away with it. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Well, how about all the points coming off those bench, man? I'm telling you, when you get that kind of scoring up and down the lineup, you can write your own.
And now, not a bad. And that is our.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half.
Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Mobley is screen on Brunson. Garland, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Inside, Bridges with the steal. Towns for three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist here tonight. The Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Darius Garland.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 33 points.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
MP, no good. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell ferocious attacking in the open floor.
And MP throws it down.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen against Towns. And stolen by MP. 3-on-3. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Johnson, the pass to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Shot.
Oh, the dog Crayon. What up, bro? How you doing? Thank you. I appreciate your like.
By Johnson, no good.
Hope you're having a great day today, bro. Thank you.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Holiday. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's had it locked on automatic. The points now flowing.
And in fact, Greg, he's tied for 3rd most career 40-point games. This game is one certainly for the record books.
And to stand alongside the legendary Kobe Bryant, a spectacular feat. One I'm sure he'll cherish for a long time. And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real basketball.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Now Garland. He's got 6. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Allen. And staying with the play, Allen.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
On the wing, Bridges. Offline with his 3.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Miles McBride comes in for Jared Allen, and it's Mitchell in for Garland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Mitchell against Holiday. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got 6.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Smith for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Smith's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Mitchell outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for New York. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Anthony on the wing. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And that's now 6 points for Cole Anthony. The Cavaliers shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Pass to Mobley. In his foot. And it's being called a kickball. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Tyson's checked in. And it's Najee Marshall in for Johnson. 1:07 left in the third. Here's Tyson, guarded by Robinson. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The three-pointer's off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Mitchell, dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. And here is Mitchell. Launches it. It's rebounded by Anunoby. With the fadeaway. And it's Robinson with the bucket inside. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
What incredible mobility for the position Mitchell Robinson possesses. This guy, when he's running the break like this, look out.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some...
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a...
MP, great win tonight against very tough competition. This is becoming one of the toughest places to play in the league. Why is that?
Yeah, that's a natural result of how hard this team has been playing as of late. We made it a focus to win games at home, and you're seeing the payoff. Other teams don't want to come here. That's how we want it.
Well done, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And so long, everyone.
All right, it's Legends Night, and we got a packed house here to celebrate. A lot of former players in the building. Anyone particularly looking to impress?
Yeah. This guy, right here. If you know ball, you know the OGs who came before guys like me. We wouldn't be here right now if this dude hadn't laid the path. That's why you see this jersey at every home game. That's a legacy in my hands right here.
How does it feel knowing he's going to be sitting courtside for this?
I've met him a few times, so I won't be nervous or anything like that, but at the same time, you don't want to embarrass yourself in front of this guy. I'm talking about the franchise's greatest player. So yeah, I'll probably bring a little extra. Just for him.
up moments from now. The venue in the heart of... Well, Coach, something you love about watching games, it's observing the dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
And another home game for MP. Another opportunity for he and his squad to squash a quality team on their home floor. A matchup they haven't been quiet about wanting to win.
MP let his teammates know before the season. He tacked a sign on the locker room wall. Words, win at home. The leadership of MP is making an impact, and this team has made it a priority to keep the home crowd happy this season.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Carter in at the 1. MP, of course, so popular in the media, but even more so now that he's on the cover of Slam magazine.
Yeah, if you're a hooper, you know all about Slam, and you probably collect the ones with the cool cover. Add this one to the collection.
So it's Milwaukee now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Outside Hunter. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
MP shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Ayton.
Yo, Ed, thank you, bro. Thank you, my brother. Hope you're having a blessed day. I appreciate you passing by, brother. Thank you.
Releases. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, there's the skill of Ayton, nailing the jump shot with confidence.
Here's Towns. From behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Portis, back to Carter. And here's Ayton. It's good.
Yeah, even when it's contested, that's a high percentage look for Ayton.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable, and the basket is good.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
The Bucks trail by 5. Now Porter. His last outing, he had 20. Outside Hunter. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. On the wing, Brown. Launches a 3. Hunter can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Now Holiday. Hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Trailing by 10. Ayton passes to Brown. Hunter against Anunoby. Ayton, a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. Looking to win the run. And Ayton with the stuff.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
Steps back. against Holiday. Robinson passes to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New York.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Carter. Really struggled in that loss against Miami. Ayton, a screen on Anunoby. And here's Hunter from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Hunter's got his second bucket on the night.
And Hunter can really do damage from deep. The defense has to get out on him.
Anunoby for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And it's 6 points here for OG Anunoby.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Picked by Carter. Here's Portis for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Bucks trail by 13. Portis outside. Hunter the screen. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 18 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Hunter. Ayton with a screen. Shot to stop the run. Good work defensively by Robinson.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And he gets that one. Holiday's got 20 points.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Walker, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Oubre comes in for Brown. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Knicks. It's an 18-point game. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
Here's Carter following the bucket by the Knicks. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Ayton draws the double. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Here's Walker, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over, and the Bucks with some changes. Turner, he's checked in for Ayton. LaRavia comes in for Hunter, and Holiday subbed in for Carter. 4-3. MP no good. The Bucks trail by 20. LaRavia with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Holiday to end the drought. It's rebounded by New York. Down low. Walker with a steal. Outside Holiday. 55 seconds left now in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Anthony. Three-pointer. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Now here's Holiday. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. There's a screen by Turner. And here's Oubre from the arc. Holiday grabs the miss. Knicks leading by 23. It's Bridges on the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
From 12 feet, Oubre can't hit. To the paint. Outside Holiday. Here's Brady.
Whoa! He just got it off in time. That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's MP. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Kelly Oubre out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Jarris Walker. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. It's Bridges on the wing. And it's all from three-point range. And Milwaukee shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Tries the spin move. Here's VanVleet. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from MP. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Toronto got the job done. He scored 68 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Anthony. The Bucks also with a sub. Holiday is checked in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For three, Bridges. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 9th assist of the game now. And here's Holiday. Still no points. Pass to Turner. Here's Oubre. And the Bucks miss again.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And he's been playing some fantastic basketball lately, earning him the Eastern Conference Player of the Month award. MP.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently.
Thank you very much.
And he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor.
Have a blessed
Scoring,
weekend.
passing, you name it, he's doing it.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis has checked in for Walker. Hunter comes in for Laravia, and it's Christian Brown in for Holiday. Oubre finds Hunter. Back to Oubre. Hunter, a screen on Bridges, and here's Oubre from the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Portis outside. Pass to Oubre. Now Brown. Back to Oubre. They need this. And Brown lays it in.
Yeah, it's 6'6" with good hops. Brown isn't your average guard. He does very well down low.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Bridges. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. Bridges has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Brown. 8 points in his last time out. Turner for 3. The rebound by Bridges. And it's Holiday with the ball for New York. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Portis, the pass to Hunter. To the left side wing. Turner with it. 17 points for him last game against Miami. And there's Hunter on the assist by Turner. Hunter's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Smart pass. Set up Hunter, and he'll knock him down.
And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Pass to Portis. Now Oubre. Now Hunter. Inside. Here's Turner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
And the Knicks call time here. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Towns. And Herter's subbed in for Bridges. Milwaukee also changing it up. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Turner. And it's Carter in for Oubre. Now here's Carter. No points yet. Pass to Hunter from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The drive by Brown. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When Brown sees a lane, he doesn't hesitate. He attacks.
And here's MP. There's the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. 29 points for MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hunter, a screen on Brunson. Outside Carter. Outside Hunter. 3-pointer. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
And he makes it on the layup. MP's got 31 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Portis, the pass to Carter. Hunter on the wing for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Back to Carter. They set a pick. Pass to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Holiday's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Brown grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Wide open look. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Nice shot. Brown with good footwork and good mechanics.
And here's MP from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's 36 points for MP.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Outside Hunter. Ayton, a screen on Herter. Left side Carter. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Brunson with the bucket.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Outside Brown. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Brady.
35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. MP outside. Puts up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Right side Brown. Here's Carter. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's New York now. Here's Holiday. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Holiday.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Here's Hunter to win the run. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Knicks just dominating this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey, everybody, it's happening.
A lot of bricks out there reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Man. And during that first half of play, that does it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got MP. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Now here's MP. Anunoby can't get it to go. Now here's Hunter. Outside Carter. Portis outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Knocks down the triple.
One of the better shooting big men in the league. Bobby Portis, more than capable.
Holiday from long range. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ayton finds Hunter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Brunson. Back to Holiday. Here's Brunson. He's checked by Carter. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by MP. Brunson's got 5 now.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Bobby Portis.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 47 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Down low. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You look at MP, he occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Portis outside, takes the 3, and DeAndre Hunter hits from deep. He's got 19.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Knicks lead, 92.
Now Aiden. He's got 6. Outside Brown. Oh, sweet move. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. The Knicks making a switch here.
Every team could use a player like Christian Braun, a guy who fills in the gaps and is willing to lay his body on the line for the betterment of the team.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Brown. He's got 14. The putback. Brady pulls it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And he makes it. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Holiday. He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
46.
Here's Brown. Portis, the pass to Carter. Portis with a screen on Brunson. Carter from outside. On target from range. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's MP. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Brown. Bridges against Hunter. Pass to Portis. Now here's Brown. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Right side Carter. The three-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Outside Brown. Pass to Aiden. Here's Carter. The 3-ball. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's good. He hits another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Carter. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's MP. And again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Outside Brown. It's stolen by Holiday. 5-on-3 break. Towns passes to Brunson. Now here's Holiday. Guarded by Brown. Step back and fire. MP shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Portis finds Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Holiday. Non-stop scoring machine right here. It's good.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Aiden. Hunter against Bridges. Hunter in the post. 19 points in the game. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, Hunter is a competitive guy, one who embraces having to fight through physical coverage.
And the basket by Holiday.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you can't not allow him to shoot it from outside.
Carter, the pass to Hunter. Back to Carter from outside the arc. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Holiday. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
MP
right here. Ms. Harkin.
Yes, thank you. MP, was tonight a little extra special knowing franchise legends were in attendance?
For sure. Yeah, I have mad respect for all those guys. They made this franchise what it is and pushed the game of basketball forward in many ways. Anytime you get to play in front of those kind of audiences, you want to bring your A game. And I think I did that tonight, don't you?
Yes. Thank you very much. I
do. That's why you should answer.
MP.
Yes.
See, that's what I liked about your pitch. I've always wanted to coach a youth team.
Hey, I think I remember you from the last game. It's Johnny, right?
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah. Your first game for real, bro? Wow, man, okay. I gotta make it memorable.
About game time, bring the pain time.
Only for work, but I like to work. Yeah, get up to Seattle. Oh, good place to bring it. Summer trip. Oh, you know, skate.
Good, MP.
Hi, MP. I'm Tess. Welcome to the Gatorade. We've designed all this with the help of the Gatorade Sports Science Institute.
Yeah, I've heard all.
Yo, that boy is nice. Yo, this is a great idea, y'all. You can feel the...
Game, bro.
Hey, that was mad fun. Man, I can't thank you enough. You really pulled in the recruits with that name of yours.
All right. They ready to take that photo? Y'all good?
Hey, man, that was...
about to tear it up.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Welcome tonight, and I'm looking forward to this great. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And these home games have been very important to MP this season. He wants his squad to be seen as one of the toughest and most
Yep.
Yo.
What up, bro?
What's the word, my guy? Oh, I came home.
That's a young, creative mind right there.
Come on.
Yeah, I hear you. Damn it. Yeah, I hear you. All right. Just put in a video up.
Most reliable home team.
Yo, T-Rail, what up, bro? I appreciate you passing by. Yes, sir. Hope you have a great weekend, my boy. Appreciate that.
teams in the NBA.
And thanks to MP's effort, they have become one scary home team. No one wants to come into this building and be at their mercy, especially with all the noise these very proud fans are producing. This is becoming a house of intimidation.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Demon's out there with Fox. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wade in at the free slot. Now Hart following the three-point attempt by MP. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on MP. And RJ, you played 7 seasons in a Nets uniform. The most with any of your teams.
Yeah, it was a great way to start my career consistently in the playoff picture. It was really the most sustained success that the franchise has enjoyed.
A 3 from MP. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. Hey, wasn't it nice to see MP take some extra time before the game to do a meet and greet here on Fan Appreciation Night?
Nothing quite hits like meeting a player one-on-one. Great job of MP to make time out of his schedule and connect with the fans on a more individual level. It can make the difference for a young person out there.
Holiday following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. Count that one.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now, here's Fox. This game out, we saw him pour in 42. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Fox has got his second bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a valuable weapon for Fox because defenses don't always expect it.
And a wide open look for MP. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Hart outside. To the paint. Out to Wade. He tries for 3. Kept alive. Claxton on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A 3 from MP. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 17 now. And Greg, recently MP had a milestone game, recording the first triple-double of his career.
And there should be plenty more to come over the course of his career. MP's a guy that's willing and able to do whatever it takes for his team to win.
The Knicks leading by 7. Down low. There's Towns. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Looking now at some numbers for MP.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Back to Fox. Hart with a screen on Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Fox from outside. It's rebounded by New York. They're getting the first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
And well, they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
Yeah, these teams were not on even ground last year, but no matter what it looks like on paper, we see teams make big turnarounds every season.
And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Nets.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Nets trail by 7. Here's Demon. Fox deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Claxton inside. Defended by Towns. Claxton no good. Here's Holiday. Flies to the hoop. And MP throws it down hard.
What did he just do. MP showing some insane athleticism.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Hart with the screen for Fox. Over Anthony. Nails the baby hook. Fox has got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
Here's Fox. Following the basket by MP. Fox kicks to Hart. The Nets working the ball around now. Fox, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for New York. With a 9-point lead from outside the arc. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 26 points.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Pass to Demon. Back to Fox. A 3 ball. Knicks with the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Towns, the pass to MP. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
That's trailed by 15. Pass to Demon. External screen on Holiday. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains his step.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Both teams will make substitutions. Now here's Powell. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Claxton sets the screen for Powell. Drills the three-pointer.
Yep. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Knicks leading by 14. Now Holiday is coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. From downtown, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Boston Celtics. Johnson, the pass to Claxton. Back to Johnson. Pass to Demon. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. They get it back. And the dunk by Powell.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's MP. He's got 34, and he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 36.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Pass to Johnson. A three-pointer, no good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 39.
How about the confidence right there by young MP just stepping right into that 3.
Fox from outside. And no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Knicks. Scoring. Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. Mason checks in for Smith. Griffin's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And MP subbed in for Anthony. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Josh Hart comes in for Johnson. Wade, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Fox in for Saraf. Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, fans of NP or Cade Cunningham got to see them in different roles recently. The 2 NBA stars tried their hand at coaching, manning the bench for 2 youth teams to promote with their new league. I talked to MP about it, and he told me I've always had an interest in coaching. This was a great way to get my feet wet and also help some incredibly talented kids along the way. Sounds like MP has his post-playing career all lined up, guys.
Sure does. Smart guy. Great stuff. Thanks so much. They've got Mason. He's out there with Griffin. MD out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Connor in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Demons checked in.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And he commits the intentional foul. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA... So it's the New York Knicks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the New York Knicks.
The key stat here is rebounding. They're way ahead in that category. They've been the far more physical team, Shaq.
Elbow sandwiches. Next on the docket, how teams are jostling for those top spots. And that is a wrap. Now let's...
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. He's checked in for the Knicks. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Setting the floor for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton out there with Hart. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Wade. And it's Demon in at the 2-guard.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And the foul called on MP. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front.
All right, MP, have you accomplished your goal of making your home court one of the toughest places to win in the NBA?
Absolutely. I've already heard the media talking about trips here as...
question. What's your favorite act? No. They'd hire professional actors to do those parts.
Xander, are you ready?
Hey, I'm good. You got a fun theme for us? You got to finish the season strong.
Definitely. Start rolling. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I am pumped to announce that the next top
MP, what's going on, my brother?
Hey, Tyrese, my...
Match up on MP. Shot! You gotta keep going. Keep working. Hey, yo, right here. Grab the ball on you. Hey, knock that down. Good job. Help the shot on Brown. Way to get that.
two players. You got it.
Welcome back, MP.
Hey, Tess.
If you're looking to test yourself, I've got a...
MP in the house. What's up, MP?
Happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on And with Val. And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
To be the best, you gotta beat the best, you always say. Tonight you're playing one of the league's best in their own backyard. What's it gonna take to come away with the win?
Jennifer, it's all about communication. If we're talking on defense and paying attention to...
Brian, over to you.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with MP. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Brady in at power forward. And for San Antonio, Harper out there with Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. And despite some of the challenging buildings to play in on the road in the NBA, MP and his team have made it a point to win tough games away from home. Easier said than done in this league.
And sometimes these kind of declarations can come back to bite you. But in this case, I like what MP is doing. He's setting this objective to challenge himself and his teammates because he believes they're good enough to take care of business on the road.
And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
We all know winning on the road is not easy in the NBA, and when I talked to MP earlier, he made it clear that he is up for the challenge, telling me, quote, when we're in a tough building with all of the noise, I lock in even more. Reminds me of all the doubters, all the places I've played where I had to prove that I belong. It's fuel for my fire, Allie, he told me. Certainly sounds like he's fired up tonight, guys.
More than willing to play the villain. Thank you. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Vassell with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
New York working the ball around now. From deep, MP. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take. Foul. And San Antonio making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Boy, now here's Brunson. No made baskets yet. They've got James, and it's Riley in at the center position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Bryant, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
The long-range hit from MP.
MP showing you the ability to stop on a dime for that pull-up jack.
Elbow shot. Castle misses. New York leading by 4. On the wing, MP. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Holiday's got 11.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
James outside. Pass to Castle. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Oh, another miss by MP. For San Antonio, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And the basket by Castle. He's got 5.
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Three-pointer, Holiday. Another miss by Holiday.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Spurs trail by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans looked really strong. He ended up with 44 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wembanyama down low, working on Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Bryant finds Castle from deep. Harper nails it from beyond the arc. Harper's got 5 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And the basket by MP.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Castle outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Knicks leading by 7. From deep, MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
He is lighting them up from deep this period. This team has made a concerted effort to make sure he continues to get shots.
Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. Vassell can't get it to go.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside, we'll see.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunity.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks out in front. They lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Everyone we're talking about right now is deserving, except one. I'm not going to say who.
Oh, come on. You can't leave us hanging.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the New York Knicks.
3 has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them. They should have a lot of room to operate in the second half.
And that'll do it for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. And that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with MP. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brady in at the 4. Stolen by Bridges. It's a one-on-one situation. Lays it in off the pretty lob. And the Knicks lead by 16.
MP is fully locked in right now, and he's taking shots without hesitation.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Harper. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
To the middle. Here's Castle. And the layup is good off the glass. Castle's got 9 points.
And you have to admire the effort that Castle plays with. I mean, he's a willing rebounder. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Here's Holiday. And MP throws it down hard.
Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Castle against Brunson. Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. Castle, and it's New York with a rebound. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They trail by 14. Takes a three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Vassell. The shot by Holiday, no good. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Castle for three. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
Well, when the three ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Bryant, he's checked in for Vassell. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across. Here's Wesley. Here's Harper. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
They've got Harper, and it's Wesley in at the one. That's the San Antonio 5.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Bryant outside. Pass to Vassell. Back to Bryant. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. MP's got 4 rebounds now. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Spurs trail by 12. Now Bryant. Here's the three. That one doesn't drop.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
There's the triple. Good! Another from 3. Buries it. His 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Vassell, a screen on MP. Here's Harper. He's covered by Holiday. Harper misses. Knicks leading by 15. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Devin Vassell.
Good work inside by MP there, challenging the defense and forcing the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Connor. Here's MP for 3. Sinks the tray. Holiday's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
No hesitation at all there. MP rose up with confidence.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Castle outside for Wembanyama. He drills the wide open jumper.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Holiday. And again, New York with the triple.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Pass to Harper. Vassell outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. New York leading by 20. Outside Holiday. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent, and then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the court. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
And
when we spoke before the game, you said this is a kind of game you either win as one or you get picked apart. How do you keep it together in a place where so many teams don't?
We stayed connected. If someone had a switch or saw a mismatch, recognized what the other team was running, they called it out. Kept the rest of us in the loop so we could adjust. That's how you get 5 playing as one. That's how you win games like this on the road. Connected.
Great teamwork, MP. Thank you so much. BA, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks.
Good game, MP.
Good luck out there, MP.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
I've heard from a
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
Look out there, MP.
This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
And we all know what it means to MP and this team to play well on the road, to win those close road games. MP's been quite vocal, in fact, about rising up in the face of big obstacles this season.
They've collectively taken MP's words to heart. You can see the purpose they're playing with, and you need that to succeed in a hostile environment. Otherwise, you start to show cracks, and in enemy territory, it's much more easily to exploit.
So the New York starting five. MP out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brady in at the power forward position.
MP claps back with that three-pointer.
Pass to Perry. Outside Durant takes the three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
MP, no good. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
MP's shot is good.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I did get a chance to speak with Houston's head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's MP after the made shot from KD. MP, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And KD the bucket on the assist from Shepherd. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house. Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, he had 18 points. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Outside, Towns. Holiday with the three. The Rockets pull it in. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
MP's shot is good.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A new lineup here for Houston. It's Trent on the wing, covered by Anthony. Hardaway for three from beyond the arc and then some.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
In the corner, it's MP. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. MP's got 17 now.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Capella, the pass to Smith, fires the three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. New York leading by 3. On the wing, MP. 17 points in the game. The Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Trent kicks to Hardaway. That three off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 1 second left, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's MP making things happen for the New York Knicks. He had some kind of quarter from group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Shepard. And here's Thompson. Holiday with the block.
Oh, MP sends that back. That is beautiful defense.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. The Knicks leading by 3. On the court for the Knicks, Cole Anthony is out there with MP. Then there's Mason. And it's Smith. And it's Connor in at the 3.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
It's Thompson off the drive. Vukcevic jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by MP. The Knicks have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Fades back, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Indiana was simply terrific. He added 43 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
On the wing, Holiday.
Damn, I'm missing. Oh, my shots, bro.
From outside, off the mark.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Here's Thompson, and they're unable to get the tying basket there.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
MP, the triple is down the hatch.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
And here's KD for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they...
Let's turn our attention. And that is our...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Then there's Shepard, and it's Perry in a power forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And Thompson sends it back, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Holiday with the 3, sinks the triple. Holiday's got the first points of the second half here for the Knicks.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
MP powers through the contact inside.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Anunoby against KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
MP passes to Brady. And here's MP for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Pass to KD. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Shepard, that's good.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Holiday has it in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thompson outside. From 11 feet away. And Houston again with the bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Houston moving the ball around. The 3 from KD. And another 3 for Houston.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Rockets trail by 4. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Durant, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout.
Oh, man.
Ready to talk things. And for Houston, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. You've got MP. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Mikal Bridges out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brady in at the 4 slot. New York leading by 3. Here's MP. MP strong inside.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Thompson dishes to Capella. Back to Thompson. Pass to Larson. Now Thompson, guarded by Holiday. 5 on the clock. Right away, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Outside Hardaway. From the arc. They grab their own miss.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
MP again. MP's got 46 points.
You have loved the attitude of MP tonight. He's looked for his shot from the opening tip, and he's been so involved.
That doesn't go either for Hardaway.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And Thompson sends it back. And here's Brunson outside. Kansas from downtown. And now it's a 12-point New York lead. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Oh, that was a two-hander.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Outside, KD. And Durant gets double teamed. It misses, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New York leading by 10. MP, the three goes down.
All night, he just won't let up.
Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Thompson, a screen on Bridges, and the shot goes in.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Knicks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
No good on the free throw.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Mikal Bridges.
2 minutes.
Durant against Anunoby. Can't get it.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the need just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
You have to be willing to take the mid-range, folks. It makes your game that much more dynamic. MP showing you he's got that.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Anunoby.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
MP. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Guys, for me, something you have to admire about MP is the tenacity he plays with. Every single moment.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
The history,
a resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast.
1 through
So
12.
long.
Great talking to you, MP. Thanks.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we...
How do I get up?
They always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power and attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
Another season, another All-Star selection for MP. It's becoming routine for him at this point.
But you can definitely tell he still appreciates the recognition. He's worked hard to put himself in this kind of a position, and he's nowhere close to slowing down.
Holiday, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, good. MP's got 5 points so far.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Connects from 3-point range.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Now here's LeBron. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by MP. They need this. Count it.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's MP. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Back to Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Edwards finds James. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The East leading by 9. And here's MP for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Halliburton against SGA. Clock at 6. Puts it up. The West again cannot hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deal.
Nailed from 3-point land.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The West trails by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And the East with some changes.
The officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
They've got MP. LaMelo Ball is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Mobley in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Count that one, and the East All-Stars lead has been cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Luka Doncic. Outside ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Doncic. Pass the flag. No good from outside.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And they double up Doncic. Drains the three-pointer.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out. But it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Pass the flag. And the West hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Edwards against Holiday. Launches a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. There's the 3. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Jokic has checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Jason Tatum comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Brown in for Ball. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. James comes in for Morant. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Brown, no good. The West trails by 18. Outside for SGA. The West again cannot hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. East All-Stars ahead, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in the second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. LeBron James is out there with flag. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Wembanyama finds Edwards. LeBron outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
Round the pass to Holiday. The fadeaway. The East All-Stars take on two more.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the West. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Good. Edwards got 10 points.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here's Holiday. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. MP against Edwards. Pass to James. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Outside Holiday. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. The West trails by 21. James looking it over. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Pass the flag. Edwards inside. MP's there. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. In the corner, it's MP. And another 3 from the East.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game. Boy, they're having a good half so far offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Holiday with the 3, and another 3 from the East.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Mobley, he's checked in for the East. And East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
MP's shot is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Holiday with it. And so it's the East All-Star holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has been. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was.
Everything good, MP? Game time, MP. Game time.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for MP.
The most positive thing about his last 10 games, the work on defense. His mindset has become very aggressive. The steals are up, and he's becoming a big factor on the defensive end.
So the New York starting five. The forwards are Bridges and Towns. Jalen Brunson out there with MP. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then it's Jalen Smith, and it's Hendricks in at the four-man position. And we've all been following his record-breaking career for many seasons now. We go to the sideline now to hear more on MP.
Thank you, guys. As you know, he recently broke into the top 10 list for all-time three-pointers made, and he is in awe of seeing his name on a list that includes the greatest shooters of all time. But no doubt about it, he has earned that spot. Back to you.
Indeed. Thank you. Well, not too long ago, MP has been very outspoken about them needing to win on the road. He feels like that's the ultimate test of this team, that if they can do that, they can pretty much do anything.
Well, so far they've done what they set out to do. When you're at home, you have all the daily distractions of your life. Everyone else has the same thing. But when you're traveling together, sometimes that forges a strong bond, and this team has that largely because of MP.
Greg, how about MP? Reaching 10,000 points at the youngest age ever.
Besting LeBron's old. Record, and MP is on a historic pace. I can't wait to see what that total ends up being.
Hey, Stan, given that we're in the late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound team?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
So it's the Celtics now, following the three-point attempt by MP. Hart out to White, 5 to shoot, and the three ball is good.
Well, it took them 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going.
Here's Holiday. Bounces high off the rim and drops. MP's got 5 now.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Brown finds Smith, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Brown outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Back to Smith. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Hendricks. Outside White. A second chance effort. Holiday with the block.
Displaying an innate ability to detect the score attempt. MP will do well to keep honing that skill.
It's good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 9-point game. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run.
Oh, wow! What a dunk! Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
Here's White. An 11-point game for him in the win against Utah. Pass to Branham. Here's Hauser. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
They get it back. Here's Branham. He's guarded by Anunoby. Branham, the pass to Smith for the three. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Knicks up 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Robinson. OG Anunoby is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's MP. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 41 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him, he certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Outside Holiday. Again, Holiday missing. Celtics trail by 9. Branham, good. Branham's got 4 this quarter.
When he gets the ball inside, Branham knows not to waste a good scoring opportunity.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Branham, good. Branham's got 6 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
MP drills the 3.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. A different look for New York. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cole Anthony. Brown feeling out a bit. Pass to Branham. Shot clock at 6. Brown against Bridges. Brown, no good. The Knicks leading by 8. Holiday left side. Fades and shoots. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Holiday's got 27 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Hart outside. And the 3 off target. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. One of the toughest teams for certain this season. They've hit the 60-win mark.
And fantastic team play. They've been fairly fortunate with good help along the way, adapting to everything that's been thrown at them. This group is a top contender, no doubt, for a deep playoff run.
Brown gets it done inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Holiday gets the bucket.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Hart outside. Brown sets a screen for Hart. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And Brunson has it in the corner. Back to MP. A 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 15. Hart the pass to Branham. Ball's knocked loose. Holiday inside the line. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holiday's got 38 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the New York Knicks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile up. And next, let's take a moment here to check in with That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Smith, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's good from long range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Bridges outside. In the corner, it's MP. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Brown outside. Here's Hendricks. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. New York leading by 12. The 3 from MP. And got it! Another basket.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. Hart outside. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion up. Here's Smith, and Holiday has it in the corner. Connects again. From distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they do.
Sorry, what?
Saying we got another hour till takeoff at least.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, man, they calling it a once-in-a-lifetime storm.
You ever notice how they use that more than they used to?
Yeah. Hey, listen, I heard we're not going to get until 4 a.m. That's if we're lucky. I don't see how y'all play games after stuff like this.
It ain't easy.
No inspirational message, nothing about mind over matter, no pain, no gain.
We're human. We're gonna be tired after sitting on this plane all night. No sleep. Being in this business means taking that tired and pushing through it. Turning that weakness into a strength.
Okay, but how?
Depends. Sometimes it slows you down, yeah, sure. But it can get you back in more of a half-court fundamentals mindset. That can get you back on track till you're ready to go full speed again.
How do you think the guys who hate flying handle this?
I mean, look at them. This is way worse for them. I mean, they just want to get it over with. Now they're sitting around thinking about it all night. Ugh.
What do you do when there's a big delay like this?
Oh, me? I sleep. You got any more questions, bro?
Nah, I'll let you go ahead and get your beauty rest.
All right, bet.
According to MP's social media feed, the team's plane was stuck on the tarmac for...
About game time, change time.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live as we approach the playoffs. Let's see how the East is looking. You take a look at New York, final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up.
Well, for the Knicks, they've really set the standard in their conference, on track to claim home court advantage in the playoffs. They feel this is their year, and you know what? They may be right.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with MP, and it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Golden State, Williams is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Draymond Green, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Juzang in at the 2. And a few games ago, we talked about MP's desire to be seen as a highly competitive team on the road this season. This is MP's mantra right again. What an avalanche!
I mean, come on, man. This is incredible. He's now in 5th place for points scored in a single season.
And he does it all in style. One of the most dynamic performers this league has ever seen. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
MP's shot is good.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's hitting.
Back to Curry. The three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you knew that was coming. Curry with the answer.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to MP. The three is up. And the Knicks, another three. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a three-point game. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they... face the Knicks.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Well, they have to stay aggressive, but protecting the basketball is at the top of the whiteboard. There's a balance.
Shot clock at 2. It's deflected. The three is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Jose, lets it go, and he's off on his first shot of the game.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He had 33 points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, Ali, thanks a lot. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Well, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Knicks leading by 4. Here's Holiday with the drive, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some airtime. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Smith. OG Anunoby comes in for Towns. Herter's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Anthony subbed in for Brunson.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Robinson. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3.
MP.
Holiday's got 16 points now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Washington outside. The rebound by MP.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Back to Wells. Samuels. And the three off target. New York leading by 9. Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Oh, it is nice to be young. MP.
Washington, a screen on Anthony. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And as the first... Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Nurkic. Williams comes in for Washington. Juzang, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Curry in for Samuels. Let's go to the sideline. We've got something on OG Anunoby. Allie, how is he?
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for New York provided some information. The ankle is very tender. They've wrapped it on ice to try and reduce the swelling, but very little weight can be put on it at this time. The team believes that he could play on it, and if they decide to be cautious, it would only require a short window for recovery. Sounds like relatively good news, guys.
Thanks for the update there, Allie.
Yeah, that sounds like maybe the best case scenario for him. A fairly short path to recovery.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Green out there. Zaire Williams out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Juzang in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against Brunson. Here's Juzang. Gets the 3 to fall. Juzang's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Sinks it from distance.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Pass to Juzang. Fires from deep. The Knicks pull it in. They led by as many as 18. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Here's Curry. Williams from long range. He drops it from range. Williams has got 5 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. More 2K action in just a moment.
Good to have you with us.
Well, I think for the Knicks sitting in first place, they've taken care of business. But the playoffs fast approaching, they're where they need to be.
And we'll see. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the New York Knicks. And that's a wrap on it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense can...
Good. He hits again.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "We're watching with Steph as one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Juzang, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pass to Holiday. This one for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Juzang. Outside, Williams. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Williams from long range. New York leading by 22 from deep. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Golden State calls timeout. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And some changes here for New York. OG Anunoby's checked in for Smith. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Brunson. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, count it. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just an incredible night for MP. They have thrown multiple defenses at him, but he just keeps finding ways to score.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Green, a screen. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's MP. Good. MP's got 58.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Green finds Williams. Antetokounmpo outside. Anthony against Curry. And it's good for 2. 7 points in the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now here's Holiday. 55 seconds left to play. Yet another bucket.
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right. And now he's tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Nurkic is checked in for Draymond Green. Washington comes in for Williams. Moody's checked in for Juzang. And it's Samuels in for Curry. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nurkic passes to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive.
Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. For the Knicks. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Outside Moody. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim. But some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Washington out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Samuels in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Antetokounmpo against Smith. Washington passes to Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
From deep, MP. Hauled in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Antetokounmpo for 3. Knicks leading by 19. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J.
And I bet he wishes they can play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Washington. Williams comes in for Moody. And it's Juzang in for Samuels. It's Williams, high post. He's against Bridges. Left side Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you sometimes forget that Curry has one of the elite handles in the game. He can put any defender on skates. Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Brunson against Curry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 22. And here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Green up top. Pass to Juzang. Now here's Curry. Here's Juzang. Launches it. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And their win total will climb a little higher once this one's official. It'll be their 63rd win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Yeah,
and so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight.
Look around and
we'll see you later.
Nobody is bugging because guys are getting extra film time in or sneaking Z's when they can. It gives you a lift. It really does.
Well done tonight, MP. Thank you so much.
Always. Appreciate you.
Brian, over to you.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get high, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And when it comes to MP, he has an objective to motivate his teammates. That's why he made winning on the road a rallying cry.
Well, their success in their road quest just speaks to the power of MP. When he talks, his teammates listen. In fact, everyone listens because they're getting results. And that's what matters in this league. They've been unreal on the road.
So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. MP out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward.
Are you kidding me? How about the range from MP? Look out!
Murray looking around. Offensive rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Inside, stolen by Gordon. Bridges against Dick. Pass to Williams. Here's Tavares. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Williams double team. Shot by Gordon, wide open. The Nuggets with another miss. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, because Grady Dick is such a great outside shooter, he can often find a little room foul line and down.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Dick. And here is Williams. Here's Murray. Puts up a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Brunson finds Holiday. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray the pass to Williams. Now Dick. And again Denver with the triple.
And once the 3 on the other end went down, Grady Dick was thinking to himself, I am going to answer right here and right now.
Here's Holiday. Here's Towns. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Dick. Murray outside. Denver passing it around. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Murray, no good. New York leading by 9. Outside Holiday. Back to Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
14 feet away. Dick, that's good. Dick's got 5 points so far.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
A 3 from MP. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Smith comes in for OG Anunoby. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Bridges. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Brunson. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
This season, the percentage right around 72%, so not the kind of success he was hoping for.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jones is checked in. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game and going against Denver, their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and taking on an interconference foe, certainly not a rival. They're the better team, and they showed it, winning both matchups last season.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Taken away by Holiday. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. Rebound on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Dick, and the dunk by Dick.
Grady Dick says, I've got some vertical, folks. Look out.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. MP out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Brady in at the power forward position. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He picked up 66 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Nuggets have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep.
So it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
And moving on to some awards, these are the 2 players of the week in their respective conferences. In the East, MP.
Of course you got MP. Does everything asked of him at a high level, Shaq. I mean, partly because he makes great adjustments on the fly.
Yeah, he gets it done in so many ways. It reminds me a little bit of guess who? I'm not going to say.
Kenny?
Nope.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable.
Checked in for the Knicks. MP comes in for Jalen Brunson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Count that bucket.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Knicks. I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. An injury like this removes any hope of a return tonight, and it's a serious enough issue to make you miss more than a few games. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
We've got Murray. Gordon out there with Williams. Then there's Dick. And it's Tavares in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off the shot. And here's Gordon from outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Gordon's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You can't let Anunoby get those corner threes. That's his favorite shot. OG is money from there.
Murray outside. It's rebounded by New York. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Murray. Dick up top. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper. 14 points for Grady Dick.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
A 3 from MP. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Murray. Outside Williams. To the middle. Here's Dick. It's rebounded by Herter.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Dick can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Close in. No stopping MP.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out front. They lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Bridges. Robinson is out there with Smith. Then it's Anthony, and it's MP in at the shooting guard. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Ball. The 3 from MP, and another 3 for New York.
MP claps back with that three-pointer.
Denver's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range. Shoots the 3, and again.
Unbelievable.
So no problem for New York as they get the...
All right, you seen MP's pregame ritual earlier?
You. I know you work for the other team. Yo, you better come here. You can still hug me, boy. Man.
Yo, Sour, what up, Sour? How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a great weekend, man.
All right, it's Legends Night. A lot of former players are here for the big halftime ceremony.
About game time, bring the pain time.
kicks, MP.
There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
MP often talks to his team during flights, and recently, one of the main topics of discussion, winning on the road. It seems as it's developed into a mission for his squad.
And you can see it in his eyes. He loves making the big play to quiet the crowd. And he sent opposing fan bases home dejected time and again. Any of those doubters out there questioning MP's resolve to steamroll on the road are biting their tongue right now.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Miller. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Looking at the young forward, Brandon Miller. Just how high is this kid's ceiling, Clark?
Yeah, I think he's got all-star potential. I mean, he's a multifaceted scorer, a really solid rebounder at the wing position, and a good passer, just a good all-around player who I think is only going to get better and better as time goes on.
Now here's Ball. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in, Towns finds Holiday. And it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
The Hornets have gone 1 for 3 so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Brunson outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Miller outside. The kick out to Ball. Has to rush. Lets the 3 fly. And another shot. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. To the inside. Shot's good by Towns. And it's 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for New York. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So both teams making some changes here. And here's a guy who's been playing his heart out, and it's earned him the Player of the Month award for the East, MP.
Oh, he's been practically automatic from the arc, and that confidence from deep range has kept him and his teammates really fired up lately.
That one off the back iron and out. Knicks leading by 14. Down low. Here's Brady, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balance. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the pass to Rush. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Such a wide open look. Knippel's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game.
Yes, sir. Man is a capable passer. Creates those openings and rewarding his guys who get themselves open.
MP outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Whitehead. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Bellamy. Wide open. The shot no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got MP. Mikal Bridges is out there with Smith. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He scored 53 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. You might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hornets trail by 17, and Charles Lee wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And the Knicks making a change here. And Anunoby's checked in. Now here's Miller. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And Ball gets it to go.
Well, you gotta love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Holiday from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Ball outside. Pass to Rush. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And a moment here to check out the list of the best passing shooting guards over the last 10 games. MP is second.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. they can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
Yeah, I think you've got to attribute it to the unselfish attitude that each of them has. I mean, sure, they're going to attack and make sure they get their points, but they get just as much satisfaction in racking up assists, too.
And so it's Charlotte with it after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Ball passes to Miller. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Hornets are led by head coach Charles Lee, who was a 2-time champion as an assistant clerk.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. He won a title as an assistant coach with the Bucks in 2021. Then another as the top assistant for the Celtics in 2024. And that's exactly why Lee was brought to Charlotte, to establish and build a winning culture.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Charlotte. Towns, right side. Fires it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Towns has got 13.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Back to Ball from the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Outside Anunoby on the wing, Holiday. And again for 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard. Three-pointer, Holiday. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Salah. Back to Ball. Soft touch off the glass. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
A foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Ball. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Golden State Warriors.
And had a high number of steals. Just a ball hawk, striking fear into the opponent.
A deep 3 from MP. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Holiday's got 33 points. And so it's New York, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action.
Checking out New York. They're the best team in the league, and they know it. When you're the biggest dog, throw that muscle around, keep the rest of the pack in line.
Listen, nobody should be surprised by how they're playing. This team is loaded.
What up?
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Knicks.
Yeah, they are letting it fly. We need an air traffic controller out there.
I'll grab the cones and vests out of the supply closet. Shaq, the extra batteries are at security if we need them. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Ball. Miller at the 1 and the 2. And it's Rush in at small forward. So that's who Charles Lee starts in the second half. Miller, he's open. And it's him. MP with a rebound. Holiday's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Holiday. Towns for 3. They get it again. Now MP inside. New York working the ball around now. From deep. And there's Towns on the assist by MP. MP's got 9 assists now tonight.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Ball. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Rush. 4-3. Holiday grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Anunoby. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The 3 from Ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Pass to Brunson from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Salon. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Here's Miller from outside, off the mark.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Ball. With the rebound. The Hornets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Year to year, Karl-Anthony Towns remains an elite 3-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best 3-point shooter of big men in.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to man. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Miller outside. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Check out Miller showing off his pure shooting ability in the mid-range. So smooth.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl-Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with MP. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Smith in at the 4-man position. Man, the pass to Miller. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
MP outside. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Brunson, a career 40% 3-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Here's Ball. off the glass.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Now Anunoby. Towns outside. Now Holiday. Brunson. The three is in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ball fires. He's off from three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Towns. Up top, Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. The three is off. Hornets trail by 17. Miller, now ball. Miller outside. Misses the three. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And add another one to the books for them. They've been on cruise control all year long, and now they've just won their 67th game this year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
And it's Holiday with the ball for New York. They have a 19-point lead. And got it! Another basket!
Well, there has been no slowing him down this year. He's scoring the ball with reckless abandon.
You know, after tonight, he's closing in on the 3rd most 40-point games in a single year.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
On the wing man, he's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Bellamy. The three is up. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled.
There he is.
Hey.
The legend who spoiled Legends Night. Looking like a man at peace, MP.
Hey, I'm happy with the win, you know? But I'm happier with where we're headed.
And where exactly is that?
Well, anywhere we want. Yeah, winning a big game in a tough spot on a night like this, where the other team...
Yesterday, every fan goes home with their own special edition.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The New York Knicks have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal, one epic culmination of an entire NBA season. The Larry O'Brien Trophy could be theirs with just one more win against the Dallas.
Will it end to... So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Kyrie Irving is out there with Jaden Ivey. And it's Flagg in at the small forward. And for New York, we've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with MP. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Bridges. And it's Brady in at the 4-man position. Time to send him out to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
Yeah, all right. He is combustible. Thank you very much. You look at Dallas. They are on the verge of elimination, so tonight they hope it's the start of a memorable comeback.
And this is a situation no team wants to be in. Down 3-1. But they can't let that get the better of them. They have to play their hearts out and try and steal this one on the road.
Outside Irving. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you knew he wasn't going to let that 3 go unanswered. What a response from Kyrie Irving.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Another 3 for New York.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The shot by Ivey, no good. For New York, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And again, MP. Holiday's got 11 points.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Back to Irving. Over Brunson. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
MP with it. Now defended by Flagg. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for New York.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Lively. To the inside. And slam dunk by Ivey.
Defense left Ivey an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
And here's MP for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. He's got 17.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And a wide open look for Irving. Off target from 3-point range. Here's New York. They're on a 17-7 run. And the 3 ball is good.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. MB is number 1. Pass to Flagg. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A 3 from MP. Another 3 for New York.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Mavericks trailed by 14. Lively a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Irving. Nice move. that one wide left. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New York. And this is a team that, quite frankly, has been incredibly impressive so far in the postseason, with only 3 losses to date.
And to get to this stage of the playoffs and only have 3 losses is really incredible. But they can't get carried away knowing that. The job's not finished.
Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Flag. 44 seconds left in the first. And stolen by MP. And there's the drive. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Dallas just played phenomenal. He ended up with 44 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc. As usual, he was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Hey, Ellie, thanks for the great report. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propel them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
You've got it. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Mikal Bridges out there with Towns. And it's Brady in at power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's MP. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about this youngster, MP, the concentration to get that bucket even through the contact.
Flag is checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trail minus 16. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Davis up top. 11 points in the game. 4 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Smart play by Davis. Rises up through the contact to draw that whistle.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
MP's shot is good.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets. have been from beyond.
Ivy with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass the flag. Now Irving. He's got 5. Now here's Gafford. Here's Ivy. And it's MV with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 17. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 42 in the game.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Pass to Davis. Back to Ivy from past the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 8 points for Jaden Ivey.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Now flag. Back to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And that one's good. MP.
And he has led the attack. For them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Ivy on the wing. He's got 8. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Holiday throws it down.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Mavericks trailed by 21. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, I don't. Thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's MP. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, you can just feel it right now. MP is making this game his own.
Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the New York Knicks.
They've been methodical, dissecting the defense with their passing. This is what you mean by unselfish play, guys.
We could use some of that selflessness here in the studio. I kid, but yeah, I kid. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. Their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough road in front of them.
Tough is an understatement. The road has been hit by hail, mudslide, even an avalanche. It's all bad.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. Jaden Ivey is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Dallas has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Flagg. He has yet to score. Irving's shot is good.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Runs in the pass to Holiday. And the foul called on Cooper Flagg. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Tries again. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket. Anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That is a tough shot. MP with veteran-level confidence.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Bridges. And here's Ivey. He's got 8. Pass to Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. Flagg traps it in the tray. Flagg's got his first 3 points of the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now, here's Ivey. He's covered closely, and it's Davis missing. The Knicks leading by 22. And Lively pulls it down. Down low. Again, the Mavericks score.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivey.
MP left side. And another one falls.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Mavericks making a switch here. De Silva's checked in. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. MV is number 1. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And a wide open look for Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Herter outside. And again, New York with the triple.
No, young players should focus on sharing the ball out there. And MP right now certainly endearing himself to his teammates with passes like that.
Hands it from downtown. Flag's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to De Silva. Outside, Davis. Oh, good on the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Irving with the bounce pass. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by New York.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Dallas has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the rejection by Lively. And the foul called on MP. So, it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. They've got Towns. Cole Anthony is out there with MP. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brady in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The kick it. And they've done it. The New York Knicks have won the NBA championship. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here. And this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Let's go! That's 3! 3 forever, baby! Yo, Xander! Yo, Xan, baby! Come here. Man, this is good. This is crazy, bro.
Yo, listen.
3 rings? That's the same as D-Wade.
Listen. You'd have told me from that tiny apartment that we'd have been here. You know what? I know it's not your style. Listen, look, I know it's not your style. I just want to give you your flowers. Thank you for having me along the way.
What are you talking about, bro? You've been here with me since day one. Day one, Zan. So I wouldn't be here without you, bro.
I appreciate you.
So for once in your career, I'm gonna need you to put this camera down and come celebrate with us.
All right.
So we celebrate, baby.
We had.
I mean, wherever you want, you let me know. Mr. Forbes then loaned me and some of the other guys the PJ.
What?
The private jet, Zan.
Oh!
Yes. I'm gassing her up. Let's go. Where you want to go?
What's the option?
Okay.
Tell me we got.
We got the Bahamas. Okay. We got Belize.
Yeah.
We got man, it don't matter. Wherever you want to go, we there, ain't we? Let's go, 3 wings.
What about all of them?
My man, I knew I liked your style, baby. Come on, man, let's go. Road trip.
Getting on the PJ with y'all, you know what I mean?
everyone. Glad to have you with us. We've got some FIBA-friendly basketball to get into. Should be very interesting. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We've got Philippines taking on USA. Tonight is a FIBA-friendly. Still, pride is on the line.
Well, whenever you put on your national team jersey, it is a special feeling. So despite this being a friendly, I expect these guys to be competitive.
With the shorter three-point line in FIBA, having a good group of shooters is a must.
Well, if a guy gets going, he can pour it on in a hurry. A lot of big guys who don't quite have NBA three range might find themselves in range during FIBA play. The line is about 1.5 feet closer in.
And MP again claiming all NBA accolades. That's the third time for him. Quite the resume he's putting together.
Yeah, clearly MP isn't the type of player to stop working hard once he's reached the top. He's put in the hours, and it's difficult to find a player who is as dedicated to improving their game as MP is. I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score. Paint.
Well, the Philippines don't have a lot of NBA talent on their roster, but they normally have a number of pros across Asia.
A lot of them will ply their trade in Japan and Australia with big success. Those are two very good leagues. Definitely not short on seasoned pros. Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Pass to Pacquiao. Here's Ruiz. Clock at 6. Here's Abayan. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, MP drains the triple. MP's got 9 points.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
Here's Garcia. Some nice passing here by Philippines. Pass to Pacquiao. Fires the 3. And Philippines another 3. Back in 2023, the Philippines hosting the World Championships. A historic moment in their basketball history.
Yeah, they drew massive crowds in Manila. 38,000 at their opening game, a FIBA record. Even though they went 0-3, they hung tough in their group. All 3 games were within 10 points. But most importantly, the Philippines were a great host.
And here's the Philippines now, following the three-pointer by USA. And the basket by Garcia.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 14. At this point, if you're going to have a serious discussion as to who is the GOAT in the NBA, you can start by naming MP. He's right there at the top.
Yeah, you aren't going to find many people who deny that MP is the best player since LeBron. But for me, beyond the accolades, MP passes the eye test. He looks like he's on a different level than anyone else.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure.
Yo, what up, Jackson the One? How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a great weekend.
Sure what he was thinking.
Here's the Guzman. Here's Pacquiao. Pass to Gonzalez. Here's the Guzman. Philippines needs to get off a shot. Pacquiao. And another miss by the Philippines. USA leading by 6. Three-pointer, Holiday. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ruiz. Here's Pacquiao. Oh, he tries a 3. And another miss by the Philippines.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. USA calls timeout. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Well, MP was ready to shoot, so they got him the ball. It's that simple.
Philippines trails by 18. Pass to Garcia. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's MP. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, it sounds like that's a shooting guard.
Here's Abayan. Maxi covering. Here's Abayan. 6 points for him. 4 on the clock. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Mobo, he's checked in for USA. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for USA.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Garcia. Clarkson against Holiday. And that one's good. Clarkson's got his first basket.
Well, looking for that point-blank opportunity. Clarkson wanted the highest percentage shot possible.
Here's MP. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 29.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Here's Ruiz. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ruiz has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside Holiday. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. And USA leads by 20.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Here's Abayan. He has 6. Pass to Garcia. Counted. Garcia's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's USA. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back, everyone, to the second half of this FIBA friendly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And the shot's good. Ruiz is for Philippines.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Clarkson against MP. Back to Clarkson. Pass to Ruiz. Here's Garcia. Shoots over Embiid. Walker pulls down the board. Clarkson against Holiday.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
USA shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Philippines trails by 20. On the wing, Clarkson uses the glass on the layup. Clarkson's got his second basket.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Maxey passes to Walker. USA with the ball movement. MP, that one's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain. Out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The shot misses. Philippines trails by 21. To the paint. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The Philippines shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. Good on both. Now Maxey. No points yet. Pass to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And again, USA with the triple.
Well, you know, MP can be dangerous from the corner.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And the basket by Garcia.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Maxey passes to MP. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 45 points. Here's Ruiz. He's got 5. Pass to Pacquiao. Here's Ruiz. Here's Garcia. Embiid covers. 3 on the clock. Clarkson for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Holiday. Fires the 3. And again, USA with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Clarkson missing. And here's USA. They're on a 16-6 run. MP again from deep. MP's got 51. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ruiz. Here's Abayan. He's got 6. Here's Garcia. Embiid covers. Here's Ruiz. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ruiz has got 7.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's MP driving in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And MP knows that good things happen when you put pressure on the defense, and this time it leads to a foul.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:04 left to play in the third. Pass to Dalisai. Here's the Guzman. There's the triple. Dalisai misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Holiday. Hits a 3-pointer. MP's got 56. In the game.
And this game has MP's fingerprints all over it. He is really cooking.
Pass to the Guzman. Down low. Here's Dalisai. Here's Pacquiao. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And no good. Holiday taking his time here. That one no good. MP getting it done for USA. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right. And we're just getting underway here in this final quarter in what has turned out to be an making a switch here. MP's checked in. A big group substitution here for the Philippines. And so USA takes the win.
And you can say it's only a friendly, but they showed a lot of heart.
Hey, it's good to see you again, big bro.
Yeah, MP, how you be?
Oh, man, I'm...
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the all-season work?
This is my favorite time of the year, bro.
I thought you lived for the clutch. Now you going preseason over playoffs?
Not really. I just like picking new video theme. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, here with a big announcement about my social channels. Xander's gonna love this one. For the first half of the NBA season, we're taking you with us.
All right, listen up, listen up, listen up. Tonight is the beginning of a journey. For some of you, it's a chance to tell your story. For others, it's a chance to add a feather to your cap. Whatever your situation is, we all want to get to Vegas and bring home that cup. But we got to do it one game at a time. Tonight, you'll be playing on a different court, wearing a different uniform, feeling a different vibe in the arena. You know why? Because it's prime time. Anybody ready for prime time?
We ready, coach.
This isn't just another game. Everybody is watching to see how you carry this, how far you come, how far you can go. And it's time to show them. It's time to show them all. Bring it in.
Yeah, boys, let's go.
All right, Vegas on 3. 1, 2, 3, Vegas!
Did you send out tomorrow's itinerary? I was just about to when I get back. Why? Jen saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't align with the core route team players.
everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. And we have a little extra spice to this game tonight. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Mikal Bridges. MP out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brady in at the 4. Well, they say three's company. Well, GA for MP, 3 titles and counting. He's joining some pretty historic company.
And especially when you're talking about those bus drivers, right? The great players who guided their teams to the promised land time and again. There's nothing more impressive.
Let's hand it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Guys.
Hey, thanks for that. No, we sure wouldn't. This guy is all in for sure.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And the three-peat for MP. Greg, the first one in a while.
And those Kobe Shaq Lakers, the last team to win 3 in a row, doing it all the way back in the early 2000s.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them.
To see the numbers for Jalen Brunson. Good season for him last year. And he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage, able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And back to what you said, he was runner-up in the three-point accuracy category last season because no one could get him out of his rhythm. He was just unstoppable. Turner with the screen. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Drills the three-pointer.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that. Offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. To the middle, Bridges with the steal. Outside Holiday, that's it. That's his 5th. field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. You know, you look at MP, Greg, 3 consecutive Most Valuable Player awards, something that's only been done before by 2 others.
And those would be Bill Russell and Larry Bird. Pantheon-level achievement unlocked by MP. He is on a collision course with greatness.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
For some changes. Wiley, he's checked in for Turner. Ayton comes in for Walker. And it's Dosunmu in for DeAndre Hunter. Outside Holiday. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, that's...
Two bombs in a row from long range.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with MP. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He dropped 48 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And for MP, last season culminated in a championship, and Craig his third. Finals MVP award.
And that third Finals MVP. Puts MP among the likes of Magic, Shaq, and Duncan. We're talking about some of the all-time greats, and MP is still looking to build on that legacy.
Milwaukee making a switch here. New York leading by 17. On the wing, Bridges. New York moving it around. Offensive rebound. Makes it off the glass.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Pass to Riley. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Riley's got his first 2 points.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Takes a step back. Holiday with the 3. He can't.
Yo, Musty, my guy, what up, bro? Hope everything is well. Hope you're having a great weekend. Yes, sir. Appreciate you passing by, man. Yes,
get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Riley. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And here's MP for 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. And once again last season, MP was voted to the first-team All-NBA squad. That's his 3rd time, GA. We may be getting used to it at this point, but, man, it shouldn't diminish the accomplishment, should it?
The consistency we see from MP on a season-by-season basis is tremendous. Kevin, it is no easy feat to land on the first team that many times.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Brown. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, Coulibaly not messing around as he got close to the rim.
Here's Holiday. And yes, it's good. Holiday's got 28 points for the game.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Carter, the pass to Riley. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
And a chance to watch MP tonight. finish off his third MVP award.
And last year, he was incredible. I think MP has earned the right to call himself the best player in the league. But you know lots of guys in this league want to knock him off that pedestal.
And 4 years now that MP has been in the NBA, Greg, feels like just yesterday. He was a bright-eyed rookie making his debut.
And Kevin, you can see the comfort level has changed for him, right? MP looks much more in control on the court now that he's in his fourth year.
Carter finds Hunter. And it's Walker, top of the key. Hunter with a screen on MP. Coulibaly, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's Hunter. Shot from the wing, and that's good for two. Hunter's got his second basket of the night.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the score.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. And this is from Hoops Queen Life. It's a question for Shaq. Who was your favorite team to play for?
Let's see, I played for so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously, the Lakers. What up, LA? Love y'all.
Yeah, I'm glad he counted those teams because I was on 7. He has a little amnesia.
I learned that from your time in Denver, Orlando, and Detroit.
Okay, enough.
Thank you for being with us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Coulibaly is out there with Carter. And there's Miles Turner. Then it's Walker. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
On the wing, Walker. Carter kicks to Hunter. Turner with the screen for Hunter. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday. It's rebounded by Coulibaly.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
To the inside. Here's Turner. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get in. inside and score deep.
Hits it from three-point range.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Clock at 4. The Knicks pull it in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Boy, you love to see the unselfishness of MP at this early stage. Pretty pass.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And here's Carter. Pass to Coulibaly. Fires from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Coulibaly's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses. Rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks can surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kev.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with MP. Bridges out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brady in at the power forward position. Brown against MP. And Brunson comes to help. Riley. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And
Hey, how you feel about that pregame speech from Coach?
Ray was seriously feeling that spirit.
Yeah, I never seen him so lit before a game.
I don't think I've ever seen him talk that much. You can tell he really wants the cup. What's up?
Maybe we should interview him before the next cup game. I feel like there's, I don't know, something interesting there, and I want to share that with my followers.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Hopefully he allows us to do it. You know how shy Coach could be.
You're forgetting I got a documentary background. I'll get him talking.
Hey, that's why I hired you.
Oh, man. There's a thumbnail right there.
Good game, man. take you? Ah, that's hurtful. I hope you install your front gate. Who handed them to you? One by one. I'm gonna take a walk.
everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here.
Looking good, MP.
MP.
Get after it, MP.
MP's about to tear it up.
Hi, folks. The NBA. Regular season rolls on. This game part of... Well, Grant, we could be in for a spooky game tonight as these two teams face off on Halloween.
I think I saw some costumes out in the crowd. And, you know, it does make this game feel extra special, B.A. It's always fun when you get to show off in a holiday game.
I gotta say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even have MP laying down the decree. He's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year. Just look at the TV ratings on Cup games, and that tells the story. Fans love the added intrigue and have throw in MP's stellar talent and his self-proclaimed quest for the Cup, and everyone is tuning in.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Brandon Ingram, Jakob Poeltl out there with Emmanuel Quickley, and it's Day in at the 1. That one's good for 2.
Got to admire how fast Poeltl slashes to the rim after setting the screen.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year. Guys, they deserve a lot of credit for not losing focus and letting one slip away. They came to play every time, and I expect that'll be the case tonight.
Here's Day after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Over Brunson, Day's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Towns uses the glass to finish the layup.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Ingram. Poeltl with a screen on Bridges. And here's Ingram from the arc.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
MP, that one's good.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
The Raptors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Towns against Poeltl. Here's Ingram. And no good. The dry spell continues. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He dropped 50 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Good stuff, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one. Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success. MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Quickley. Now Ingram, still without a bucket. Here's Day. Off the mark there with a 3. Bridges passes to MP. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6. Boy, giving him a huge lift offensively. He's poised for a big game here.
A line change here for Toronto. And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
Now here's Martin. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Oklahoma City. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
New York leading by 7. Here's MP. And Holiday powers it home.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Beasley against Holiday. Beasley pass to Martin. Picked by Reed. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's MP. And the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
8 for 8. He's on an absolute tear.
He's really come out blazing, scoring with ease.
Beasley with it. No points yet. Powell outside. Up and over Smith. Doesn't go for him. And so it's MP making things happen for New York. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. New York leading by 9. So for Toronto right now, they've got Emmanuel Quickly, Jakob Poeltl out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. MP gets it to go through contact.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And here's Ingram. And again, no good by Toronto. It's stolen by Poeltl. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Holiday. MP making his presence felt.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside Ingram. 1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Quickly up top, covered by MP. 4 on the clock. Here's Day. And yep, it's good. Give him 8.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Here goes MP. And he lays it up and in. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection. Leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Holiday against Quickly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
And the basket by Day.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Lets it go from the wing. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Quickly outside. The shot comes out. Nice D from Bridges. The slam from MP.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. It's a 13-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Hayes' shot is off. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back.
Well, I think for the Knicks, crosstown rivals, you're both eating at the same restaurants, or you got that home cooking, your family.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Raptors.
Well, they need to shore.
And that is going to do it for us.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
MP is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brady in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Knicks head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, he didn't have good news. It looks like a broken wrist. So with all of this happening right now at the start of the season, guys, it'll be interesting to see what changes they make to the lineups.
Thanks, Allie. Appreciate the update.
Yeah, my heart sinks for him. I mean, I really feel for him. It's no fun being hurt. Sitting out, you can't practice, you can't be part of the activity, can't help the squad. But right now, he's got to take care of his body, get his treatment, and focus on recovering so that he can get back into action down the road.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Smith, he's checked in for New York. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant? Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back to you.
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report. Just 5 on the clock. Beasley for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
MP, that one's good.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Raptors trail by 17. Martin outside. Pass to Beasley. Now Ingram. The 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Holiday's got 36 points.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Beasley outside. Here's Martin. And the Raptors miss again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Holiday. He's got 36 points. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the foul called on MP. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the
I'm here with MP after his team comes out on top in the second of 4 NBA Cup group stage games. MP, talk about the atmosphere tonight.
Well, you know, there's a lot of hype.
Ryan, back to you.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you.
Ray, I feel like I'm missing.
That tournament performances should be second to regular season evaluation.
No, that makes sense. Our season is much longer and represents more contribution. We expect our sales to go up. No doubt, you see me keep Brian, but it also stands for more time between Will and May. Because I'd rather look at the high pressure moments like Tony. So remember.
Not everyone gets in, so we don't have enough data to make that any more important. 2 hours.
Did they just check?
So we got that thing set up, and now it's like, play me a song. Nah, don't even do this. People are always listening in.
Radio it is.
Right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking about it.
You know what?
Am I? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some player just hanging around listening, all the stuff?
Why would anybody do this? You know what? He gets you some sick.
Surprise. People are very comfortable in meetings. Surprise. Stop talking. We plan practices. We save time for closing out on juniors culture. Are we ready? We're so tired of seeing we're running out without extending the arm.
I'd also like to get our shooters practice going on the top of close out.
Running. One big thing. Great game.
Like our G League team doing practice.
As the means of getting better perimeter.
Get the defense out of position.
Next game is just trying to help them do next game.
Right? Maybe we send some Steve Nash and DP season reels. You can grab this better.
I'm just saying if there's an excuse to get over to Spain, scouting.
It's called Culture, guys. You should try it out.
Make fries from scratch.
Once in a while, it takes some time. It's so much quicker when it's from.
Great cutting nice and quick. I feel that. Crushed potatoes take time to crush.
If you do make them, try soaking, then grate them. Yeah, flash fry dry and fry again. Get that crunchy outside, tender inside.
Alright, cut it out. I'm starting to get hungry. How'd you get some season? Has anyone thought you about the 3-second rule?
Yeah, got a clear page.
And not eat anything on the floor that all and act like 3 seconds. That's not what we mean.
Every 3 seconds, when you focus, you have lots to watch.
I take
Don't want to get tunnel vision. Unintended. Keep your eyes active when you're doing it.
Only for work, but I like to go for fun. I like to.
Yeah, get up.
Doing a trip to NorCal.
Sitting in Boston.
Yeah, it was small.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. Tonight's game also serving as part of the NBA Cup. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight. And here we can check out the story for Jalen Brunson.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting's been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting... good looks. Boy, he is not missing.
A look at the Magic starting group. Richardson is out there with Black. Then it's Williams. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Waters in at the 4-man position. And for New York, we've got Anunoby. Karl-Anthony Towns is out there with Mason. Then it's MP. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. And for MP specifically, these cup games have extra meaning. He's made it very clear. He really wants to take this home.
And I think of this game 3 of the group stage as moving day. We separate the contenders from the pretenders. To step up, take on a big role tonight.
A nice shot by Black. So great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving, whetting our appetites with some NBA basketball, Greg. It gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
Here's Black, covered by MP. Black kicks to Williams. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, this quarter's all about him.
He's just dominating at the offensive end. Payton for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equal. Good at guarding against it. Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Waters, guarded by Mason. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Richardson for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one. Miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And here's MP for three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes. How about all 5 from long range?
Here's Richardson. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. There's the pick. The three. It's rebounded by Towns.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Holiday gets the bucket.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Bane against Anunoby. Bane kicks to Richardson. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brunson with a clean look. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Deciding to change it up. And right now, a brief look at the power rankings here at the end of November. It's interesting to see how the teams compare. Taking a look at Atlanta. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And you know what, the Knicks,
they came into this season with a plan, and the execution has been at an elite level. That's how they've quickly ascended to that #1 spot.
6 to shoot. Here's Suggs. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. On the wing, Holiday. Black defending. A three-pointer is right on target.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Black. Here's Christie. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hawkins. Buries the long-range jumper.
And there's the answer from Hawkins. Nailing a 3 to match the opposition.
High arcing shot. New York moving it around. MP, good.
Hard
to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
And here is Suggs. His last outing, he had 18 points. Lets the three fly. No good there. And so it's MP making things happen for the Knicks. A terrific quarter for him. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Desmond Bane out there with Christie. Then there's Anthony Black. Then there's Achua. And it's Suggs in at the 2. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons had a huge game. He scored 45 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Great stuff, Allen. It'll be interesting to see, Greg. How much of that performance carries over to tonight?
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Richardson, he's checked in for Jalen Suggs.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that.
Oh, look at that done! Just unbelievable.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. There's a screen by Achua. Bane passes to Richardson. Back to Bane. Here's Achua. Another miss by Orlando. New York with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. The drive by MP. Count it. MP's got 37.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Outside, Bane. There's a screen by Achua. Bane kicks to Richardson. Over Brunson. Another miss by Orlando.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Mason, he checked in for the Knicks. OG Anunoby comes in for Bridges. The Magic making a switch here. Orlando's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Waters. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Waters got his first points of the game.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by New York.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Holiday with the 3. On by Williams. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Their last encounter was in Orlando.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple.
and looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
He's to Waters. Back to Black. A kick out to Bane. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, when a three goes in on the other end, Bane really wants to answer with his own trick.
A three from MP. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brunson against Richardson. Black up top. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Athletic finish right there by Black. I like when he goes up strong like this.
Holiday with the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Left side, Bane. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Interesting to use the term hierarchy, but I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well, Ernest.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Knicks.
Yeah.
And that concludes half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Mason is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's MP. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. In the corner, it's MP. And again for 3.
He has been on the money. From deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Right now, let's take a second to catch up. With Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, this is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team. Guys, back over to you.
A young, exciting team. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Bane. He has 5. Waters passes to Richardson. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Richardson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. The Magic trail by 21. Bane passes to Waters. For 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. So Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bane stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
MP, how did you approach this game, knowing your team is already set up to advance in the NBA Cup?
Just like any other game.
Back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
MP, how you feeling?
Okay, it's the final game of the NBA Cup group stage, and you guys need.
Oh, you're in?
And I'll bring more games.
Wait, no need.
It's all class games and 2 innings.
Yeah, favorite cardboard is favorite.
Oh, that's fair. Text me address, okay?
In 2021, there were 109 international players in the NBA rosters.
Pretty close to 20%.
You're on beat, let's go.